Alrighty, folks, we're finally back. I wanted to make sure everything was running pretty smoothly, so I upped the bit rate, so we should be fine now. I just want to make sure everything for the stream is going accordingly and properly because I want to make sure I give you guys the best of the best in terms of content and what I can provide. So we're going to be good now. We're going to be getting back on track. So what we're doing, since the previous VOD is probably going to be deleted due to the effects of graininess and all that other stuff, we're here on Yukon, fresh start. I'm only running right now to go and to pick up the outposts, the towers, and preparation of making guides for this map. So that's what we're doing. I'm also currently working on Aurora, but I'm just not going to be playing on that map today for now. I've already done a guide for it today for the red deer. So we're just going to take a break, and we're just going to play on this beautiful map. I'm super excited to play on this map, because I was saying, before I deleted the VOD, is that I have zero real experience on this map whatsoever at all. So we're here now, we're fixing it, we're going to get some experience on the Yukon. I'm very excited to be playing on it. So I was gonna originally cut right, if I know my directions here, and get that outpost, but maybe I should. But I kind of want to stay on this left side, pick all this stuff up, and then maybe I can go over there later and get that stuff, is what I'm thinking. But man, this map is beautiful. And I do apologize if I sound congested, and if I sniffle or cough, I'll be sure to mute, but I am just recovering from the flu. So we're gonna make our way down here to this lake. And see what's up. After we sniff some turds real quick. Very old turds, not very smelly. So we're going to keep on moving. This is a very good map. Holy smokes. All the colors just pop. The greens, the oranges, the yellows. Very excited to snag a diamond grizzly out here. I do not have one of those or ever have seen. I've only believe I've shot like 2 grizzlies ever, because I think the total actual amount of playtime is less than an hour on this map. And I've already reset my account twice, which is kind of insane. This game just has so many maps, so many options. That's what I love about it. I think this map, Mississippi, and Rancho are probably the least played maps for me. Fernando was up there with being one of the most least played maps for me. But since I did the guides on Fernando, and I did some hunt on Fernando, it's kind of up there in playtime now. That map is actually very beautiful in terms of producing some diamond animals. On one of my episodes I was recording, I shot 3 diamond access deer, all basically within the span of 1 hour, because previously I did find that I had 2 diamond potential access deer on the map, and so I think it was actually 3, and I bumped into a completely different one, and I killed it. I'm just gonna leave that moose alone. I'm only after certain things right now, so we're cool with that. It should be getting to start to do moose time for drinking zones, so I'll be sure to be checking all the lakes really quick as we're walking through, so I can start doing the moose guide for this map. I don't know what animal I'm gonna actually focus on first in terms of doing a guide video on for the Yukon. But I'm definitely thinking... Okay, we don't want to overkill it. But we're just going to shoot the caribou. I like shooting caribou. Caribou are fun to shoot. I like shooting the reindeer on Medved. They're basically the same thing. We should have just dropped him, which we did. He's probably going to just be a little old silver, which is fine by me. We're going to walk up here and check him out. See what we got. Anything down there? Nope. Then after we pick him up, I'm going to check the map, see where we're at, see our progress. Yep, he is definitely silver. Wow, my gosh, the 44 is just insane. It just de-gutted, de-vitaled everything on this poor animal. Gold is 311. I'll keep that in mind. Very nice. So we're making our way properly through the Yukon. Through the trees here, we're going to go through, I guess, this connects somewhere. But we're going to walk through it. And hopefully, we don't drown. Saying I could cross there, so I'm going to cross. No water's going to stop me. I say that now, it will stop me. Let's see. Oh, we got some bear tracks here. I see now. Can I just cross here? I can. If I recall, I was playing with a buddy of mine. His name was Caustic. And he wanted to come to Yukon. And this is like one of those bridges where we tried getting our ATVs on to do some ATV madness. And we were able to get our ATVs on these little bridges, and we headed on each other, and they exploded. And our bodies went flying across the Yukon. Those were some good memories. I did enjoy those moments. I think this is also one of the maps where we just parked our ATVs under the towers and jumped off to land on top of our ATVs to go flying. Because we are crazy. Yes, I do talk. I do talk a lot. Are you telling me that not a lot of Call of the Wild streamers are very talkative when they're out there hunting? That's a darn shame. There's a lot to talk about when you're out here in the woods. Yup. We're still making good progress right now, because I just need to hit this outpost and then see what's around us. And we're still in moose time, so I need to keep making sure as I'm going through the map, I am checking out all the moose zones. We got a feeding zone here. I'm going to assume it's caribou. Yes, it is. Caribou? My friend? He's just a level 3, though. No, hold still. Come back. Money's money. I used to stream on Twitch. Twitch was very fun. That's also a darn shame. Level 1, level 1. Where? Get back here. Oh. Ooh, yes, that's what we're looking for right here. Nice clean hit. I've been playing for roughly, like, fully committed to this game for about 2 years. I've been doing YouTube for about a year on this game. I have probably about almost 2,000 hours on the game. Still no great one, so I have a lot to accomplish in my Call of the Wild career. And here is the level 3 we just shot. We blew his heart out. Double lunged him. Gosh, this 44 is just so good. So we're going to keep on moving. But yeah, I've put some time in this game. Probably not as much as a lot of other people. Yeah, the Great One will come. I do plan on doing my first Great One stream or Great One hunt. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not, or if I'm just going to do the grind and record the moment. But I'm either trying to decide right now on white-tailed deer or a fallow Great One. Now, I'm starting to lean towards fallow deer. Playing from 2019. Yeah, those Great Ones are pretty elusive. I don't know how some of those people do it. Especially like with the tar, like the Great One tar, that's kind of insane. I couldn't possibly imagine grinding the tar like that on the Nepal map whatsoever. Those tar just drive me insane. They're like the Kamois for Tiawarra. I just don't... I think the tar are just very beautiful animals, but the grind for them, no. I don't think I can do that. Just like how they have the great one, Red Fox. I don't know how I'm going to possibly even fathom doing Red Fox hunting, because I hate hunting Red Fox in this game. I don't know why, but they're up there in terms of the top 3 hated animals for me. Yeah, I think so as well. It makes also the moment probably a lot more entertaining. We're going to climb up here, get our stuff, and then see about the closest house. For those who are watching, I am currently using a 2-rifle loadout. I'm using the 375, and I'm using the model 1894 from the Ambusher pack. My brother used to praise the 44. Well, he still would praise the 44 if he played this game. That was his rifle. I do too. I prefer a lot of the larger animals. My favorite animal in this game to hunt is the yak. I don't know why, but they're big, fluffy, and I love shooting them. And they're good money. Okay. We got birds. Not interested in birds. Not big on bird hunting in this game. Which is a darn shame, because I should be making guides for birds, but I very rarely decide to do that. Unless I am asked. So we gotta go across, pick up that house, and then from there, where do I decide to go? Either I cut right, go down bottom, or I cut left and keep going. I think we're just gonna get the house and then cut left. Because we have all of that river. And we should be able to see moose zones as well, so I'm excited to see if I have any diamond potential moose out there. Yeah, I'm not bird hunting. It's just not something I'm very entertained with. I do like turkey hunting, at least sometimes in this game. It just really depends. But like duck hunting, goose hunting, not so much. I remember I got my first diamond goose on the German map before I wiped my account. And I think I spent probably 4 to 6 hours sitting in the same spot shooting them as they came in. It's very painful when it comes to bird hunting. But other times I can enjoy it if I have a good video to watch. Just make a little extra pocket cash in the game. There's just a lot better ways to do it. Hello, moose. Where you at? You tell me no moose reside in this little crook, little neck here. Yeah, they're not exciting at all. Not also that, but to me, like trying to look at fur types or feather types, they should correct that at least in the game. It's kind of hard at times to distinguish, unless it's a very obvious feather type. No moose. This is very sad. Yep, I am getting flashbacks of getting my ATV on that thing. I think now looking back at it after doing the fallow deer guide video for Tiawarra and Emerald Coast, I think fallow deer are probably up there also as being something I really love hunting. That, the pronghorn, the plains bison, I love the bison. I will say though, there is one bird I do like. I think it's the black grouse with the little red above its eye. I do like those guys. Those are definitely my favorite birds in the game. At least on the new map, since the map is so small and condensed for them, makes it easier just hunting them. Since they also like to just chill out in those fields. Yeah, red deer are pretty nice. I definitely should also be considered on trying to do a great one grind for that. I should put the white-tailed deer on the back burner and try to decide between red deer and fallow deer. Oh, there we go. Got a moose. A gold moose, too. But I need him to look at me. You gonna turn? I mean, am I gonna have to shoot you in the butt? Ah. Come on, moose. I don't want to do this to you. I don't even care if the round vitals you. I'm just gonna have to do it. I'm sorry, buddy. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Moose, but this is the way. Has to be done, buddy. Has to be done. And look, now I gotta walk. Excuse me? That was rude. Yeah, they are. And they are pretty close on that time. Well, I would love to see you, grizzly bear. I really would. I really would love to shoot you. So we got a nice vital. Yeah, now that I've started doing the guides on tier where I could definitely do that great one grind now. It would be pretty nice. I just need to tent it up though, because that map is pretty bare bones. I'm currently having a money problem within this game, because I have to keep my intent since I'm going to all sorts of maps right now. There's our gold. Okay, well that was a very interesting, to say the least. Very nice. Gold score is 194. He was 209. Good boy. Very good looking boy. Alright, what was screaming at me? Okay. Well, I don't see you. And it's just mating calls, so like, are you not alerted to me, or... I'm confused. I am pretty confused. I wonder if the bear is just stuck. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I was relaxing the other day, and I was just shooting some saltwater crocodiles, and I shot a female. Didn't even realize it, but she was melanistic. I was like, oh my gosh, did I just shoot a melanistic? It just happens in the blind rampage of making money. I used to shoot those yaks for money, until I ran into the problem that I have too many diamonds on my map, too many diamond potential yaks on the map. I think... What do you mean, what? Excuse me. Okay, I just whiffed everything. It's alright, we got a lever action. We could just lay down suppressive fire. That grizzly ain't going anywhere. Alright, yeah, we got a vital. Very good. Let's check and see what YouTube is saying to me right now. Everything's looking good. Good, YouTube. Why do I hear more? Oh, it says birds. Where's the bear? Please do let me know if there's any complications with the stream, as this is a learning process currently. Of trying to get this up and running. I'm not actually using like my original, oh my gosh, she is ginormous. I'm not using my actual recording software because for some reason it did not allow my recording software to be used in terms of streaming, unfortunately. But there's our shot on him. We actually just managed to get a lung shot on him perfectly. Gosh, this bear is chunky. What a chunky bear. Alright, now we can head back and get the house. That is the plan. And I doubt there's any animals near us currently either. Okay, what? We got more? Another grizzly, and he's fleeing. I see. Let's see what YouTube has to say. See if it's something going on. Analytics, let's check this out. Or the stream. Could possibly be your connection, or it possibly could be something going on with OBS. Definitely could be OBS. I've not heard good things about OBS. Also, I know it just overloads on your computer for some reason. I don't know why. That's just OBS. You little furry turd. Trying to pull off an ambush on me. I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, quick reaction. That thing was gonna take me out in a heartbeat. Perfect, perfect. I look down from my phone 1 second, and then the bear ambush starts. I was playing Silver Ridge Peaks yesterday, and I opened up my map, and as soon as I closed my map, a bear tackled me and murdered me. I don't trust these bears. Not at all. I need to stop getting distracted with all these random animals. I need to get back into the job of getting our points here, but these woods are loaded with animals. Level 6 male that made gold. Very nice. Gosh, these things look so thick. Gold threshold is 60.8, and he is 61.07. 5 points off for being diamond potential. Gosh, those 44s just mess these animals up. I'm using the highest pendant rounds for the 44. So, I get my money's worth out of them. Certainly do. I'm definitely now on my brother's hot train of using this thing. He was 100% right. Like, I always knew he was right about using the 44. But I just didn't want to cave into the 44 hype train. Because I was loving my 7mm so much. But gosh darn it. I'm on the train now. I like it. I like it a lot. I like using it on the crocs too. You could put in a quick double tap on them before they get in the water. What's up, Mr. Cade? So those who are watching, if you have any map recommendations, I will gladly take them so I can go in to make my next animal guides. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope my channel offers you a lot of good content and guides for this game. And if you have a map, just let me know, and I'll see on getting to as quick as I can. Currently working on Tier and already starting on the Yukon as we're on it right now. But after that, I don't know what maps I'm doing for guides. But I know this map is pretty requested for doing guides from when I did my polls. It was this and Tiarora, I think, that were just basically up there. Yeah, I'm pretty much right now, probably by the midpoint of next week, I'll be done with Tiarora. So I'll have the feral goat, feral pig, the Sika deer, and the Camois guide out. And then I will be on this map for guides. I'll probably actually have one out sooner before Tiarora is done. I'll probably try to do the caribou guide for this map as quick as I can, because I do want to hunt some caribou. But as I was saying, I have no actual experience on this map whatsoever. It's probably less than a good old hour. Maybe a little bit more, maybe an hour and a half-ish, at least. But this map is very beautiful, I have to say. Very beautiful indeed. So right now we're on the goal of getting back across the river. We're still in moose time. I believe the moose drink up to 16. So we should be able to see some moose when I go across and follow this river up to that outpost. And I missed my point. How unfortunate. My exit. So we'll go across, we'll cut left, and then hopefully we'll see some more moose. Yeah, actually I did have that moose zone. I could have double checked, but I shot him. And I don't see any moose down there. How unfortunate. But we've shot up a few grizzlies. Some caribou. Yeah, I've killed two grizzlies so far that I've encountered. They're kind of beefy boys. Killed a few little baby caribou with no mercy, and then I shot a moose right out the butthole into its lung. Gold level moose. So that's what I've gotten so far. I am kind of interested in see what diamond animals could be on the map, or if I got skunked on this one and if there's nothing on this map. But I am very interested to see what this map has to offer. I do want to see, though, about the caribou. I do want to start hunting the caribou time, but as I don't really have anything unlocked on this map, we'll probably just have to wait. I don't know actually where any of these animals are supposed to reside on this map as well. Oh, there we go. We got a level 3 moose right there. I was going to say level 4, but let's see if we can find anything else. Having another diamond moose would be very, very nice to add to the collection. Question is, do I take him out or no? I think I will. Yep, I think I will. Alright, so we're just going to pull our rifle out here. I hear another animal, but I'm already in the process of shooting that guy. There he goes. See if we can catch him running away if he was that close. It was just a female. Pick up her zone, I guess. Any other zones? Let's see. Male? That's bear. Female bear. Got a female, lone female. So yeah, I guess that's just another lone female. I guess there was no male with her. We'll go pick our boy up. See if we see anything down there. We got nothing. We got nothing. Yeah, 12 to 16. I'll probably reset the time a little bit back since we already have the moose at their zone. Where the heck did I just shoot him? He's over here. Let's go pick him up really quick. Then continue. We'll just keep following this river. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to go up there. I just like shooting these grizzlies. He's not even giving me a warning call. He just yipped at me. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. How about yourself? Alright, we're just gonna run up there and we're gonna... Thanks. Thank you. Got a nice little L up here. It's not merch. It's from the Lucifer TV show. But I like it. It's my favorite hat. Alright, where's our bear? I know he's out in these woods. I know he's waiting for me to ambush me, just like yesterday when we were playing. I didn't hear him flee. Maybe he is just... Maybe he did walk off. Maybe he was one of those nice bears. And he was not waiting in ambush for me. Did you get a diamond yet? Did he spawn in? Did a level 5 or anything pop in? Quattro is actually one of my top 5 favorite maps. The ibex are really cool. And honestly, that map got me almost wanting to like get into actual hunting, because I'd like to fly out there and actually hunt the ibex. So yeah, you're getting definitely a lot closer to getting a diamond to spawn. You just got to keep tending the herd, and they'll just keep getting better and better and better. Oh, female moose, female moose. Nothing of interest to shoot here. Yep. I had my first diamond roe deer on that map. I still have the clip of it when I first started out doing this. I remember shooting it with the 243 Kumo. I think I did it without the scope, and it was, I think, 100 yards out. I don't know why I did that, but it should have been 80, or it was closer. My memory ain't the best. But yeah. How are you calm? I'm sitting here stormtroopering through the bushes here. Males? Any males? No males. Why is there just females everywhere? There's just female moose everywhere. Give me some golds, please. No, ma'am. I don't want to hear it. Shoo. Don't take a left. Thank you. Very awkward if she attacked me. Yeah, I could definitely do Quattro. I definitely would like to return to Quattro. Maybe after I get done with doing the Yukon. I think that's how I'm going to do it. T Aurora, Yukon, and then Quattro. Just have a lot of good memories on that map. That map is just so good. Oh, we get a male moose, dude. But it's a baby. No, I just don't want to shoot a baby moose. Yeah, and he's got like poopy doopy rag. Dude, I had shot a bear, grizzly bear earlier. He was like ambushing me. He literally was sitting in a bush and then like bolted for it, and I shot him in the back. He tried. He tried. I'm tempted to shoot this guy just because I need something to shoot. Gotta curb that that bloodlust every so often here. Oh, it's just a female bear. I heard it run. That terrifies me. Those bear AI terrify me. They don't go aggressive, but they will just bump into you. They are evil creatures. Trying to think what animal has killed me the most in this game. It's definitely the yaks. The yaks are definitely the killers. I've died to so many yaks. But I've killed so many yaks before. All right. Maybe I should shoot you. Maybe I don't know. Should I? See ya. And he did die. He did die. No. Okay. Oh, you're a really bad score. Yeah, he calls me the Yakster because I have a lodge full of yaks, only diamond yaks, and I think that lodge has probably, it's too deep. That lodge probably has between 30 to 40 level 9 diamond yaks just sitting there. I have a yak issue. I'm sorry, it's just is what it is. It's an addiction to hunting yaks. I can't help myself. But I do like hunting them. And it took me about 1,600 kills before I was able to get an albino yak. Alright, so we're still sticking to the same... Oh, we do have a house there, which is perfect. It's along the way. That's not level 2 male. Is he, like, stuck on that side? Am I going to be stuck and not be able to pick this guy's body up? Is he... Well, I guess they're all stuck on that island. Oh, there's a way right there. We'll be able to pick him up. We'll be all good. I don't know why he's running around like he's confused or lost. Poor moose. Any other males? Yeah, there's a level 3 there. But I'll try to keep the time zone, as I said, within the moose zone, so I can keep scouting them out. And then we'll go get that house. I wonder if there's any locations I probably should tent up as I'm looking around. Probably quite a few. Oh, here's our moose. Nothing really interesting to look at. Just a little level 3. Little baby boy. I guess we'll just cut across here. We'll skip out on shooting that other moose, unfortunately. Just to go get this outpost. And then we should be able to hopefully make it down the rest of this stretch here before the time zone runs out. Probably not, actually. It's 15:21. But we've only seen one actual good-looking moose so far during this stream, unfortunately. Next time I do a stream, I'm probably going to end up actually doing a grind on something. I'll probably head over to Tiarora. Either if I check all my Sika deer zones, don't get a diamond Sika deer or a diamond potential Sika deer, then maybe I'll do them. Just for a little bit until we get one. And then maybe I'll switch off to doing fallow deer. Oh, we got some moose back there. Another level 3. I was hoping for a big boy. We'll head up here really quick. And we'll pick this up. Turn off auto walk there. I wish we could skip these cutscenes for these. No, we'll just come back down there and we're going to keep on searching for some more moose. See what we can find. I am currently at the very far bottom. When we started the stream, we started at the very beginning. New streamers. Just stream. I did stream it a lot on Twitch, like a very long time before I came to YouTube. I built a following up there. Now I actually don't even have that Twitch account anymore, but I stream for about 6 hours a day during that time frame. But I recommend bare minimum at least 3 to 4. And just always be talking. Just talk about your thoughts or whatever you're doing in the game. That's my advice. Yes, Mr. Cade, I am at the bottom of the map. Currently at the Bankside section of the map. Caribou. But the trees are too dense for me to see through. Roger that. I will see you when you get back. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get a shot of this caribou anytime soon. We do have some moose, though. No male moose, only female moose, unfortunately. And if it gets too dark in here, guys, do let me know. For some reason, my camera just hates me. It really does. More female moose. Man, this game just... Right now, they just don't like me hunting. It just wants me to stare at female moose. That just means all the other good moose are elsewhere, condensed, so we'll have a field day then. I was actually dead wrong. We will make it before the end of moose time. At the end of this thing. These guys are just... Don't get defensive either. Just leave. Thank you. I don't want to be attacked. Oh, more female moose. I was super excited. We've had only baby moose so far. Only babies. No males, no males. How unfortunate. Oh, and we got... I was getting excited. Just a bunch. Excuse me. What? We got gray wolves out here now. And I don't have my M1 to defend me. Actually, I got something better. I got my lever action. It's all fun. She's not scared of me, is she? This moose is not afraid. How you doing? Doing good? Nice. Now I need to go back down there and get that lookout point before I move on. Oh, oh, there's a male, but it is just a baby. Oh, now we got like an actual male moose here. I'm kind of interested about those wolves though. Ooh. Okay. Never mind. I guess there's no such thing. It was all in my head. That howl was a moose farting or something, I guess. Oh no, they're right there. We got 2 level 5 males, but I see nothing else. It'd be nice to see a diamond potential, oh, we got just a little... Okay. Just more weak sauce in terms of quality of animals. Ooh, actually, here we go. Hope that was clean. I feel like that was clean. Yep, that was clean. Ooh. 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 Oh, look at that. At the end of the river. At the end of the river stretch here, we got actually some decent moose. Oh, what are you guys doing? Hello? Okay. I'm going to take that level 4 out. Oh my gosh, now we got bison. Guys, what is going on here? No. Get your big head out of the way. No. Okay. Lady. Now's not the time. Or is it for you? And I think I just messed that up. I think I did. But look at all of them, dude. There's so many. Any good looking bison? No. Warning call. Oh, we did get that moose, by the way. We got a silver here. Relax, Mr. Bison. I'm not here to hunt you guys. Unless you guys will allow me to hunt you, then I will. But we're gonna go pick up that level 4 male that I just shot over there, and then we'll see what he's got going on. Yep. They had a bunch of poopy females all dotted down this river, and then they had all the males piled up at the end. That is crazy. Bet this too deep. I'm gonna drown. Nope, we're good. But then we still gotta go back and get this lookout point before I keep moving on. It's very nice to see all these. Oh, this is also a drinking zone for the plains bison. Perfect. Oh, there's that level 4. Pick him up. He is a gold. Gold threshold is 194. He is 215. Good looking bale. That makes it our second gold moose so far of the stream. That we have found at least. Still no diamond potential animals out there yet. I do want to say though, the top priority diamonds that I want on this map is definitely the grizzly bear, number 1. Those guys look weird. Chonky and ginormous, and then some caribou, and then I guess some gray wolf. I can get the plains bison on Silver Ridge Peaks if I really wanted to. But now we got to go down here, go to this lookout point. Maybe I should set the time back really quick, just to keep it in the moose time. We'll just crank it back 2 hours. We'll keep it at this time for now. And possibly, once I reach $200,000, I'll buy 2 or 3 tents to add to the collection. Currently saving up money to tent up to Aurora, so I can get ready for that grind. Gotta make a little bit more of a left here. And not hit a tree, but I'm trying to wipe my hand off here. So we'll hit this up, and then I'm trying to decide whether to just check out these 4 lakes, because I probably will end up putting a tent down here, at least between all 4 of these. I don't know. I guess it really depends. I don't know what drinks down here at these time zones, but I feel like I kind of want to put an outpost down here. Just mostly so I don't have to take a long stretch when I have to do my guides later. So that's what we'll do. Ugh, red fox. I hate red fox so much. I'll do another call out really quick for any of those watching the stream. If you do have a map that wants that you need guides for, just let me know what map, and I'll get to it. So we're just gonna keep making our way up here really quick. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're still at the bottom of the map right now. I did pick off, finally, a second gold good-looking moose. And killed another level 3. I did set the time frame back by 2 hours for the moose. So we're going to get this point, and then I guess what I'm going to do is go a little bit lower to check out those 4 bottom lakes. And then put a tent down there for later. Save me some leg time. European rabbits in Quattro. The 10 round 22, the semi-auto one that you can get, and then the 10 gauge Strandberg, because it's got 4 rounds in the tube. You could just load up with bird shot and just unload with it. That 410 pistol's actually pretty sick. Yeah, I do recommend that as well. The 410 bird shot is a meme. I have not done a lot of rabbit hunting in this game, but when I have, I've stuck to basically three weapons. What's up, Carl? How are you? I've stuck mostly to the semi-auto 22, the double barrel 20 gauge, and the 10 gauge Strasbourg. I don't know why I like the side-by-side so much, but I love that shotgun. I think it's the Streckers or whatever. Any males at this lake? We got a big fat negative. No males at this lake, so we're going to move on to the other ones down below. And keep our search up. I don't know where I'm going to place this tent down at. Probably just down between these 3. Since there's really no males here, or any groups of moose for the matter. For those who are watching, I will quickly say that I am on a fresh Yukon map, and we are fully exploring it, getting all the outpost points and everything, so I could set up for guide videos. Your 6th great one. I've not gotten a single one. 5 in a month? What type of grinding is that? That's insane. That's so much. Do tell me how many kills you've gotten, because that's just crazy. Carl, you might have been the one that tipped the scale here for what great one I'm going to be getting here. I'm thinking I'm definitely going to do the fallow deer on Tier Aurora for my first great one, because I do like the fallow deer. I think my favorite, at least one of my top 5 favorite kills is on a fallow deer with the double barrel. Darn shame. Darn shame on that. Definitely probably in the double digits on that, 10,000 plus probably on that. I bet. I bet. I bet there is a ton that came from that. And I assume you're doing it on Tier Aurora as well for the fallow deer. Yeah, that's a long time. That's like a work shift right there. You gotta clock in and be locked in for that entire 10 plus hours, 8 plus hours for that grind. That is a lot of grind. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do my grind on Tier Aurora then. Well, let's see what we got here. I bet you it is caribou. Yes, it is. See if we got any good looking moose at this lake here. That's a long time to be playing. That's a long time for 57 to be sitting there popping these guys off for 8+ hours a day. But that's dedication. That's dedication. Those trophies are worth it in the long run. They really are. We only have one male here. And he's a little stinker, unfortunately. Little stinker. Not worth shooting. The only grind I've actually fully committed to, that I've ever committed to, was for the yaks, of getting my albino yak, which was only like 1,600 plus kills to get him to spawn. But darn it, when I saw that albino beast sitting there, it was worth it. There was so much joy in my heart seeing that thing. Big sad on this. Oh wait, excuse me? We got a... Ooh, level 7 right here. Oh, can't see him because of the... Alright, bear. I don't want lit from you, buddy. Well, we just took a nice shot. Whether the tree blocked or not, I do not know. Considering there's no purple, I think it was a... not such a grand hit. Will it be our first fail? I don't think so. I think he did just die, so we're good. Let's go check out that level 7 grizzly. I do want a diamond grizzly so bad. These guys just look so chunky and funky. I love it. Is that another? Another level 7? Where are these guys popping out from? Holy smokes. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get a clean hit on him. Unless I just put the round in his butt cheek. Gosh darn it, grizzly. Double level 7s. Let's check out our grizzly we just shot here. See, yeah, they look so funky. Their models, I don't know if it's just me, but their models just look weird, dude. I don't know. Gold threshold is 60.8. He is 62.3. And there's our shot. We hit the left lung and his shoulder. Gosh, there's just chunky boys. Now we're going to make our way to the other lake. I think I'm going to put that tent down right above that lake there, just to save time for when I come back to do my zone searches for the guide videos. Yeah, I think there's a lot of animals in this game that need a good old texture rework and just, how am I saying it? Their nature reworked in general. I feel like the grizzly bears should just charge you and attack you. I think that should be an option, other than them just running away. Definitely would make like the 10mm pistol and all the other pistols actually more useful in the game as well. Considering that, you know, I don't see really many people using them unless it's the 243 or the 4570 Jernberg. Why are you drinking up here, ma'am? I don't know what you're drinking. Level 3 male. That guy's got some weird rack. Really? They do? Yeah. They definitely need to rework, give some love to certain animals. I was really shocked when they came out with the vote saying that they're going to be going back and giving certain animals new fur types that the community voted on. I don't know why, but I voted for the pronghorn. I don't know why. I just love the pronghorn. They're one of my favorite animals in North America. I'm pretty sure there are only antelope species too. Don't stare at me. Why are you staring at me like that? I think I just whiffed the lung on that. I think I shot the back end. Very unfortunate if I did. I think I did. Oh, he's gonna go down though. That's fine. Excuse me. Are you that level 7 bear that ran away? I think they definitely need to add great ones to older animals as well. Yeah, definitely a great one pronghorn would look pretty insane. That is our level 7 bear, isn't he? That little... it's a level 4. So not only there's 2 level 7s, there's level 4 hanging out with these guys. You know, a great one mule deer would look really good. I know a lot of people like hunting those mule deer. So I always question, why don't they have a great one mule deer? Or a great one blacktail? But, just haven't added it yet. I know a lot of people are really liking the great one red fox, but when I heard about it, I was just a tad disappointed. I was like, man, that's just a little sad. Yeah, great one tiger, I definitely think they should have capitalized on. Yeah, I blew stomach out. I figured I shot too far to the right. They definitely should capitalize on the great one tiger. They'd make that Nepal map a lot crazier with the tar great one. And I'll give a mention, shout out to all those who actually able to do the great one tar grind. Alright, calm down, grizzly bear. Yeah, we do need more great one predators. I think that we need a great one rework overall. I mean, not a great one, just a predator rework overall. Yeah, I would pay money to have a great one yak come into existence. What am I stuck on? Excuse me, what is this invisible barrier? Yeah, I don't know how anyone's able to do the great one grind for the tar. I was lucky on my map. I found 2 diamond great one. I found 2 diamond tar on the map. And I called it a day on that. I was like, I'm content with just having 2 diamond tar. I was fine with that. I ain't gonna stick my toe into the pond on that, trying to do the grind for them. It's just too much. We're gonna check out this last lake here, teleport to this outpost, and then start making our journey to the left. Yeah, red fox is my #1 most hated animal on this game. I hate them. Actually, I'll say they're #2 because my #1 actual most hated is the mountain lion. Because the mountain lion just screws up my hunts all the time on Silver Ridge Peak, so I hate them. If they changed how the mountain lions worked on Silver Ridge Peaks, I'd be so happy. If they said, hey, yeah, I keep getting notifications about her fox grind. I need to go watch and see what she bagged, what fur type it was. Because I've not seen any of the videos for what their fur types look like. I've only seen the concept arts. I've not spoiled my eyes yet for their beauty. So we're checking out this lake. Got a level 4, finally. That makes it our 3rd level 4 actual moose. We'll have to just slow creep it in here. Yeah, I definitely need to get a great one. But I do have some pretty cool trophies. I do miss, though, my diamond albino saltwater crocodile. When I reset my account to do this entire new series for my YouTube stuff, I deleted my Call of the Wild account just to have a nice fresh start. And I had a diamond saltwater albino croc on there. I miss him. Miss him a lot. We do have a level 3 there. Alright, calm down. You're just not interested in females. We're after the level 4 over here. Why is it? So many baby moose around here. Yeah, go away. We don't want you here. Level 3. Actually, that was not bad. Zoom out. Right there. There we go. Now we'll just go pick him up really quick. Yep, he did drop. Perfect. After we pick him up, we'll teleport back and then continue our journey. That's crazy. Super excited. You're getting me pumped for doing a Great One grind. I am really excited. Just get on that horse and just to ride it out. I wonder how many diamonds you actually pull per each grind. Because it must be an insane number, considering how many fallow deer you have to kill. Yeah, I have, I think, about 1,800 hours, shockingly, with no Great Ones. But most of that also has to do to some of the ridiculous shenanigans I do in this game instead of actually hunting sometimes. Yeah. You're talking about that Great One yak, and I do want to share that I do massacre the yaks in large amounts. I literally have a lodge filled with diamond yaks only. It's just only diamond yaks. I did a video where I hunted 50 level 9 yaks within like a span of 2 days. I think I was up for 12 hours each for those days doing that. That was painful. But yeah, they need to add a Great One for those. The yak level 9s just get handed out like candy. See, I don't do that. I just taxidermy. I see a diamond. I see the diamond. I'm like, I'm just going to taxidermy it. I'll just add to the collection. They need to fix the trophy lodge system in this game in terms of letting you be able to search through your animals better by score type, fur type, species. I think that would help the player base out a lot. So now we gotta run all the way back. I should have just popped out the ATV, but I don't want to scare everything off. Hit up that outpost, get that house. Probably will not search that ginormous lake until later. Yeah, I did a video about talking about the fixes they need for this game, because like there's just a lot of quality of life stuff that they just needed to overhaul. Because if someone actually just came out with a hunting game that had so many quality of life changes with a lot more different mechanics, it could hurt their game pretty badly. So I think that they should list the player base and at least hear them out. I don't really know the whole inner workings with their company or anything, but I just feel like there's certain things that they neglect really bad, like bugs. Really, I've heard a notorious complaint about them not fixing missions and stuff properly. And that comment there just lives up to it. I remember when I had the drillin' rifle, the drillin' shotgun, and it would not let me switch ammo whatsoever. And I think that went on for about a year. That's a darn shame that you can't even hunt on that map on single player. And it's just because you're up to that mission point. Because if that's the case, that's just crazy. It's really crazy. still walking. We're gonna just keep on moving here. Should I check this lake again? Nah, there's no point. Those moose aren't gonna be there. No good looking moose are gonna be there. We'll just keep on trucking here. Got a long way to get to that lookout point. Yeah. I think one cool thing they should do to fix this, help fix this game is to fix the shop as well. There's just, oh my gosh, there's actually just so much they need. What's up, J-Biz? How are you? So we're just gonna make it to that lookout point, get that outpost, and then we're good to go. What is that, a factory? Pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Gosh, this map's beautiful. Listen, Moose, I don't want to hear it. This is a fresh map. This is a fresh map. There you go. You can see how fresh it is. I'm on here today getting this map ready for doing guides this coming week, as I am currently finishing up doing guides for Tier Aurora. So I'm doing this map next. So I figured for my first ever stream that I will, then I'll just do this map. I hope so. I hope I got nice trophies on this map. I've not seen any diamond potentials yet, but I'm hoping for a grizzly. That would be pretty nice. Those guys look funky. And then hopefully some caribou. And I think the third one I want the most is some gray wolf action. We're going to keep moving. But I'm excited to see what this map has in store for me. This is a very beautiful map. Yeah, I would assume so. But I have so many outposts and lookout points to get. My whole goal for the hopefully the end of the stream is that I'm going to get all the outposts as much as I can. Loves this map. I can understand why. I mean, visually it is so beautiful. All the lakes are pretty open so far from what I've seen. I do. I just don't typically just use the ATV. I like to see what I can bump into out in the woods. Ah, gosh, red fox. I hate red fox so much. I've had a lot of interesting moments just running from point to point. And I honestly miss it. I miss actually running around like this out in the middle of the woods. Because all I do now is lake hunting at their drinking times. But this is fun. It's been a very long time since I do this. So at least once a month I do this. And it's just mostly when I'm doing the collection to do those map guides. Wow, this is crazy. Such a good looking map. Then probably after this map, after the Yukon, I'm probably going to go to Quattro, because that's also my favorite. I've been a Call a Wild content creator for about a year, but I've been a overall content creator for probably about 2.5 years. I originally started playing, streaming, and doing videos on Enlisted. But unfortunately, that game went down the drain, so then I switched to my other favorite game, which is called Wild. Yeah, Quattro is up there in my top 5 at least. Well, I was thinking about what do I want to do with my YouTube channel, and I was like, well, I like animals. Hunting's cool. This game's cool. I like guns. This game has guns, so I just did Call the Wild. And most of the models, at least, of these animals are very good looking models, other than the grizzly for this map, because gosh, he looks ugly as balls. But I am planning on doing other games. Yes, it really does have a good community. I played with a lot of very nice people. I've not had any bad interactions with anybody in this game whatsoever. Community's always nice. And they're always open to new suggestions, which I do love. But I do plan on doing other games like Planet Zoo. But that game just takes too much. Building those exhibits and everything, it just takes hours. And I'm still working on an exhibit. I've already dumped like 8 hours into it. It's just too much. Very long projects for those. But another hunting game I am about to start streaming this month. Yeah, I see that a lot. Oh, I'm about to cough. I apologize. Didn't get my mic in time. I'm currently just coming through with the flu. I'm just on the back end of it. For content creators, I watch Lady Legends, and I do watch Scarecrow a lot as well. But I would like to eventually make it up there to work with them, because I do have a burning passion for this game. And there's just a lot of ideas and stuff I just want to slam down upon their doorstep and be like, hey, I really need this, like really bad. So that's why I just really want to get up there just to help the community out. Yeah, Scarecrow is pretty cool. Blasted cold's getting me. Sup, Dustin? Huh. I have another content creator that watches my videos that's also on the smaller spectrum. And for some reason, his name just does not pop into my head. Oh, it's Chester Sylvester. That's who it was. I love watching his videos, too. He's a really small Call of the Wild content creator, too. Terms on the minor scale, but I love his content. It's very good. He likes my guide videos, so I appreciate that. He did a really cool Lodge showcase video where when he was going through each of the trophies, it showed the shot that he took. And I was like, dude, that is such a cool concept that he implemented into his Lodge videos. It made his Lodge videos so unique compared to everybody else's. I was like, that's just so cool. Cool concept. I hope that Lodge video blows up because it was pretty cool. Yeah, hit that like button. Helps me out. Helps me out so much. It really is. It really is. You have so much other competition, so many other creators. You have to do something unique to stand out. The only thing that I figured out to stand out was just my guide videos. I do at least a very crazy animal profile with them, like with an ammo chart, time zones, all that, like a complete breakdown on them, because I really want to provide as much information. It's just that mine are easy to update, and I do have a Discord where I upload their photos, so you, instead of watching my YouTube videos, you could just download their images. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, the Yukon is really beautiful, Dustin. It does need the doll sheep, because the doll sheep are really pretty. And the Wolverine concept is really cool. I don't know how they... I guess they can implement beavers the same way they implement rabbits, which would be pretty cool as well. But beavers would be pretty nice. I think beavers are a must. They should definitely add to this game. I can imagine them being added on New England Mountains map. Excuse me, Bison. Not interested in you today. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. I also want a Japan map. Or another Asian map. Because a lot of those Asian countries have some really weird small deer. Yeah. They have, I don't know if it's similar in terms of sheep, but they have a stone sheep. I don't know if it's similar to the doll sheep, but the stone sheep looks absolutely crazy. And I love them. Are you a male? You're just a woman. Not interested in you. Where's the boys? They should implement being able to take photos with your kills like they do in the classic. I have not ever thought about eating porcupine, but porcupine would be cool to hunt. I did a video talking about Africa 2.0. I said this year I want Africa to be made great again. Because I was like, well, here's what they could do for our savannah map, right? If they wanted to, they could add hyenas to the game for that map in particular or something. Another small predatory animal to fit in there, which would make it interesting. Like, it would have the same pack mechanics as wolves do, which I'd be like, that'd be super awesome. I'd love to hunt hyenas. Or they just make a whole entire new map for large game, like with elephants, rhinos, and giraffes. I know they talked about not wanting to hunt like endangered animals, but they got the snow leopard and the Bengal tiger. So I mean, hey, just why not do it? They're just pixels. It's not hurting anything. Not only that, it also does promote conservation because it makes people interested in those animals. Okay, where is he? Oh, he's level 3. He's just chilling. 2 level 3s. No. Give me your side. No. Alright. Oh, they need to add the greater kudu to the savannah map as well. Because I was like, well, they got the lesser kudu, but they don't have the greater kudu. Excuse me. Or if they do a new map for Africa, they could add the black wildebeest as well. What are the events that they have for Classic? Because I'm not too informed about that game. I know they had like Halloween events, which I was jealous of, like with werewolves and stuff. I was like, oh my gosh, that's actually pretty cool. Hunting freaking werewolves, dude. Dang. Jealous, dude. I wish they made a hunting game where you could hunt cryptids. Werewolves, vampires. And it's just an open map. That's what I want. Yeah, T-Rex is a dinosaur hunting game. An actual good-looking dinosaur hunting game. I do want that. I think it's time that someone makes that. Alright, now we're actually here. I guess maybe I will search the big lake, because I do have the urge to shoot something. So we'll set the time back to moose time. No way. Really? T-Rex and Classic, dude? I'm so jealous. Oh yeah, the muskox would be pretty cool. I'm about to cough again. Blasted flu. Gosh, doll sheep would be so cool. What maps could they actually add the doll sheep to that's already in this map other than the Yukon? I assume Silver Ridge Peaks would also have it, right? It sucks you can't tax it. I assume it's because you don't have a lodge to put in a giant T-Rex. Only the Yukon. I do want more sheep species out of this game. Alright, let's see if we got any moose down here. I don't know if moose reside at this lake or not. since this map is too new to me. Okay, okay, calm down. Calm down, Mr. Moose. At least he can tax the werewolves. Let's see where these doll sheep reside. I'll just pull out my phone here. Let's read about these guys. Doll sheep. Let's see. Alaska and Western Canada. Least concern. Up to 150 pounds. Interesting. And they look so good, too. Nice, pretty white sheep. Oh, what are you doing here, female? Where's the male? Did he run off? I wonder where those stone sheep are at. Let me look those up while we're walking up here. This female's just staring at me. Evil pigs, murder bunnies? Okay, the moose just slapped me. Wow. Yeah, they need some events like that in Call of the Wild. And if they want to do realistic events, they could just like pop in, cycle new animals that you can hunt for that limited time event or something. Because I think that would be interesting to bring more people in. Be like, oh, a limited time event, pop in, and the events cycle each year. I don't know. Something like that would be interesting. Let's check out these stone sheep. Yes, I agree. Those Markhors or wherever how you pronounce their names, those things are actually really cool looking. I definitely want to have a lodge of them. Excuse me, Mr. Moose. That was rude. I cannot imagine doing a grind on this lake. This lake is so big, and the bank is so steep. Holy smokes. Oh, he's aggressive. That saves me time. Yeah, I was looking at that when I was looking at reading about them. But they are in Nepal. There's a lot of maps they could also add different species of Kamois on too. Yeah, gold threshold is 194. He is 205. Was that our fourth level 4 I've seen? Maybe I should not do the whole entire gigantic lake, because I will get lost on the other side. We'll just check out these baby lakes here as we make our way up to our next tower. Tomorrow I'll probably end up streaming again, but I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow, since I'll probably be done with this, looking through this map. Thank you, thank you. It's been fun streaming tonight. I think they just need to add, I think they need to fill in some of their maps with certain species animals before making new maps. Because I think there's, like the Savannah map, like I said, they definitely need a smaller carnivore to be lopped in there. And maybe a larger herbivore. I think they should add the hippo to the game. Hippo would be cool. Yeah, so did I. I think they just need to add a little bit extra fill into some of these maps, give them more life, more diversity. I know people want squirrels added to this game, but I don't know how they would do squirrels. Nothing so far. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yeah, I'd love to have some hippo action. I'd love to walk up to a river, that thing just bust out of the water and just try to eat your face. Yeah, I did as I mentioned earlier, I did like a video of like the top 5 things we need in Call of Wild for 2025, and I complained on how bad I hate the floaters in this game. Like I just let it go. I really hate them. I said they either just need to auto track to you, or just stay on the other embankment or whatever instead of floating all the way across. Ooh. Yes. Can't see. I can't see his face. Yeah, I don't know why people treat armadillos like rats. Armadillos are pretty cool. I remember reading a story about how some guy shot an armadillo, I think with like his 22 or 9mm. It deflected and it struck him down. I think he survived, but I thought it was a hilarious story. The armadillo, its armor actually fought back pretty well. Pretty crazy. And they're such unique animals too. I think there's like several species, like at least a handful of species. I think there's like the 6-banded or 9-banded armadillo. And they got like the short-haired or the harried armadillo. Oh, that is painful. I think I shot one when I was standing on top of a bridge and it fell in. And it just stayed out there in the middle of the lake or the river stretch and didn't float to me. It was very sad. Yeah, they should add badgers in this game. Oh my gosh. Okay, Moose, calm down. Now you guys make your appearance. Thanks. Another level 4. We'll go back and shoot the level 4. The American badger, they also need to add the European badger. I think the European badger is a must as well. Is that a good one? That's not a good one. Do I shoot from here, or do I mess it up? Let's see if I can mess up my first shot of the day. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess we will have to walk all the way around. Thanks, Moose. Thanks. Yeah, those floaters are evil. I've not actually hunted any of those jackals on that map. I've always was annoyed by them. I don't know why. Even though they've done nothing to me. I hear them and I'm just like, ugh, stupid jackal. Just so mean to them. I don't know why. They really are. Those honey badgers are nuts. I've seen them. I like watching animal fighting videos, and I like seeing those suckers just go crazy, dude. They got some power behind them. They got some crazy power. Sounds like they need to do a remodel then on those jackals. And they don't have a drink time? That's insane. Definitely gonna hate doing a guide video on them then. I don't know. They both have their own respective things they can duke it out with. But honestly, I think the honey badger comes out on top. But the wolverine, though, his fur would be a lot thicker in terms of defensiveness. The only reason why I say, though, for badgers, because the badger lives in a more hostile environment, dealing with more threats, which makes me think that they're more, in terms of combat readiness, they're more battle hardened for what they got to deal with. So they might have more combat experience under their belt if they did have a so-called encounter. There we go. This guy was a lot bigger. He was 209. Gold threshold's 194. There's our shot. Yeah, they don't let nothing mess with them, dude. Those things are crazy. My current, I am playing Planet Zoo, and my current exhibit is full of Wolverines right now. I am building a Wolverine exhibit for that game. I've given them literally a giant glass house that's like a skyscraper with trees in it, and they just climb it all the time. Yeah, that is pretty crazy too. I would rather probably encounter a lion than encounter a honey badger or wolverine. I'd be scared to get on the bad side of those little creatures. I guess I'll take out the level 3 on the left. I guess. What time is it in game? 15? Things going swell. Just gonna keep making my way around this lake. They should add ostriches in this game. I don't know why, but I think it would be hilarious to add ostriches. I don't know why. I don't know why that thought popped in my head too. Yeah. Or some more unique animations. I definitely think they should take this year and just like give the game a rework. Just some nice love. Go back, treat some of their older animals with some care, redo their models, give them some new fur types, give them some new animations. Or honestly, they should just do a new game if they have problems with the engine, but I don't really see any issues with this game because visually it looks great. If they were to do it on a different engine anyways, for that reason. Yeah, the emu would be hilarious. The emu should be like in groups of 2 and they should just zerg rush you and just attack you and peck you to death. That'd be nice. They would be. They would be scary. Literal velociraptors, modern day velociraptors just chasing down. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. They should have you, they should have a map with the Komodo dragon on it. That would be hilarious and terrifying. Where'd that moose go? Low. Oh no, I shot his shoulder. That's what that means. I think there's an outpost right there. I do think though, I want to, for a new map this year, top 3, I want Canada, Africa map, and Japanese map so bad. Got chased by one, I'd poop myself. Unless I shot it and then ate it. I bet you they taste good. Try and eat a cassowary burger. That's what I want. Australia would just be crazy, dude. Just getting sucker punched or drowned by a kangaroo would suck, dude. Ugh. Does Japan still have bears? I don't think Japan has bears anymore. I think all the bears, or any crazy predatory animal or large predatory animal in Japan is gone. I wonder what they would have for that map. For at least something like that. Just a level 2 male. No level 3s. I think Japan also had wolves. Or still does maybe have wolves. I recently did read about, for the UK, their largest carnivore is the European badger. Which is crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, is he level 4? I can't tell because their butts are in the way. I'm gonna look that deer up that you just said because I don't know what that deer is. That's a first for me. Let's see. Peter David deer. Dang. That thing actually looks kind of cool. Wow. Where are these things from? They're extinct in the wild, is what they're saying. And the lynx has been released in the UK. I assume that they were native to the UK, and they're bringing them back. That is a level 4. I think there's 2 level 4s. There is 2 level 4s. And they're just both at a bad angle for me. I think they were trying to do wolves in the UK as well. Let me check that out. I don't know how well that would actually physically play out, considering how close everybody is in the UK. Nope, I guess they weren't trying to reintroduce them, maybe. Yeah, no reintroductions planned. Last gray wolf was during the 18th century. Crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I think it's crazy that the human race still encountered, like, some of the craziest animals known to man, like the, gosh, am I really going to forget its name? The elephant bird. Yeah, they got to see the dodo before they clubbed them all to death. They got to see some of the largest deer known to man, some extinct cave lion species. Imagine if we still had those today. Absolutely insane. I'm not going to be able to take a shot on any of these, am I? That's very sad. My guy's just too stinky. He's a low level. I'll remember this. Let me just put a point on this map. For now. Oh, you're from the UK originally? I know a few people there. Well, I hope that deer species makes a comeback, because they are pretty cool. I need to just go back and see where they're originally from. Let's see. Because they are pretty cool. I never even knew about these guys. They say there's roughly around 8,000 of these deer left. 2,000 are apparently wild in China. But then they say that they are... I'm confused by this information. They say the last known deer in China that was wild, that was shot, was in 1939. I see. Then they reintroduced more into China in 1985. And their population is on a steady incline. Perfect. I like conservation projects. That's pretty nice. I like seeing positive things like this happen. Keeping our world in balance. So we're almost to this outpost, and then I guess I'll have to reset the time again. Bring back the native bushland. Yep. That's pretty dope. What's the L? Let me see the L. I think I might know what they are. Asia does have cool deer. If you guys want to talk about a messed up ecosystem, you should just like look at Florida and the United States. Florida's ecosystem's busted. Their native wildlife and like plants and everything are just at a natural war with each other with invasive species. It's just insane. Marsh deer from Brazil. Let's see. Yeah, I need to do more Barasingha hunting. Those Barasingha are pretty cool. I've only gotten one diamond of those. Oh, those marsh deer are pretty interesting. They got a nice fur type. They look like they have little black socks on them in some of these pictures. I assume that's just from the mud, from the marsh. I shot a really cool sandbar deer at the end of last year. I shot me a diamond piebald sandbar. It was just so cool. Yeah, I could see that. Looking at these images. I wish I could see their tail though. I don't have any back shots of them. Oh, I see a little bit of tail here. Yeah, they do look like a little mix. Did I forget to change the time? I certainly probably did. But holy crap! Okay, we got a lot of moose here. We got a level 4 there. Oh, we got two level 4s? We got 2 level 4s. We'll take the weaker link out. There's so much they could do with this game. So many cool animals they could add. Just want them all. How are we doing on our map right now? Doing pretty good. Okay, level 4 right there. Oh, slow down. No, don't do that. Relax and come back. Who's screaming at me now? Yeah. Yeah. I have to reset the time. Yeah, I do feel like looking at the animal roster for this, they could have definitely lumped in some smaller game. And I was really shocked when I picked up the first grizzly bear and I looked at its face. I was like, "Oh no. What have they done to this boy?" They butchered his model so bad. That poor grizzly. But I was requested to play on this map. I was requested to do guides, so... I think Medved's just, I like Medved more in terms of what animals you have on there. I do like the wild boar. I do like the musk deer. I do like them a lot. I hear wolf. Where'd I shoot that guy at? One time I don't bring a dog out. Now I gotta sit here and freaking play Where's Waldo? Figure I just see a giant dead body out here. Playing on that map too long does hurt your eyes. What are you doing? Mrs. Moose. On this map, I could see the red eventually just burning my eyes out from all the foliage, the red, orangish foliage. Oh my gosh, I'm physically just lost. Moose, where did you go? Where did you go? Where did my moose go? I don't even see blood splatter. Oh my gosh. Okay, so trick for the muntjac. Yeah, you gotta kill those females, unfortunately. You're probably wondering, like, where's all your males at? And those females are definitely blocking them up. They're like the red fox, unfortunately. Yeah, night hunting needs a rework in this game. I think that they need to release a free update for the player base where they actually add night vision scopes that are like base game, not that you have to pay actual more money for. But I think that just helps new players come back. They just need to add an actual night vision scope pack with actual decent zoom, because the two that are released now are just trash. They are the worst scopes I've ever seen. I don't approve of them. I don't approve of them. Or if they added like thermals. Thermals would be pretty cool to have for night hunting to make it even better. Okay, moose, chill out. Bet you this is bison. I don't know. I see a giant turd there. Yes, it is bison. Yeah, I think with the muntjac, your best option to do is just blast every single one of them. Just get a semi-auto rifle and just mow them down. I haven't tried to do a diamond muntjac hunt just because I realized that they were just like the red fox, unfortunately, and I hate red fox, so the muntjac will also be hated as well. Which I think is sad because they're really cool. It's just that they have a bad mechanic for spawning them in. I think the thermal scopes have definitely changed the game. Yeah, just use the 300, just blast. I don't, I don't know what that would physically do to the deer, but yeah, that puts them down good. I think suppressors would be interesting in this game, but I don't know. I think that would make the grind super easy then. Having suppression mechanics in the game. I don't know. I think it'd be cool though. Maybe suppressors for certain rifles. I don't know. So I think halfway through this pretty soon. Yeah, the 300 is a great time saver. That is for sure. That's a lot of kills for them. I was trying to do a red fox grind for New England because I did a video where I was doing a red fox hunt. I did find a level 9 and then I botched a shot and it was just barely diamond. And I was like, oh, I'll just get another one. And I was like 200 kills in and I was like, nah, I'm stopping. I hate red fox. I think they need to add more semi-auto rifles to the game. I think they need to add the SKS. I think we need more 7.62 rounds in the game, to be quite honest. And I think they need to add polymer, the poly tips, because like they only have soft point, which I'm just like, why? Or at least add an AK with 5 rounds in it, just since they had it the M16 looker with the 223. Yes, it is. I was actually looking at, I was doing a video for nation weapon pack themes, and like I was looking at Japan, and Japan had this, or no, it wasn't Japan, it was Italy. Italy had this rifle called the BEST Lupo, and gosh, I love that looking at rifle. It looks so good. I want them to add that rifle to the game. I think it's also chambered in 300. It can be chambered in 300. Yep. Have you guys used the 300 blackout bolt action? How do you guys feel about that? Because I felt like it was very underwhelming when I used it. Yeah, 6.5 would be cool. Definitely. I think the Lupo, and they should add that Howa 1500. That Howa 1500 is crazy. That thing has so many different cartridges it could use. Yeah, I didn't like the blackout either. I felt like it just sucked. I felt like it sucked. Yeah, both those other two guns they have in that pack were definitely really good. I haven't used the 450 as much as I should, but it is pretty solid. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They definitely need to drop it a little bit lower. Because I think it covers classes like 3 to 6. I think it should just cover classes 2 to 5. 5's even kind of like scratching it a little bit. So white. It is so white right now in this game. Yeah, I agree. 3.8's still really solid. I think the 450 just adds a little extra usage and difference. I was comparing the 308 to it, and I just felt like the 308 was just more solid, more pen, did the job better. Yeah, that 300 is not as powerful as that 243. I think they really just disrespected that rifle. That caliber so bad from the rating they gave it. Because if it just dropped a little bit better for like the Black Buck and the others, then I would enjoy it a lot more. I was using that on those little peccary pigs on Fernando, and it actually is pretty solid on them at least. So I guess now I go up north. I'll just leave the center unexplored for now. Also, I should reset the time. Yeah, I got that 44 lever action with me right now. My top 3 rifles right now that I've been using is the 7mm, the Malmer 7mm, the 375, and the 44. We will actually just drop it to this time. I think so too, with 308. I think they should add the M14 in the game. I think that'd be a great option too. Gosh, there's so much they can add. I want the Car 98K to the game. That 8mm Mauser. I don't know how the 8mm actually fits though in terms of comparing calibers, but I do want it. I do want to see it. Oh, we got a piebald. We got a piebald female moose over there. I'll go shoot her real quick. Yeah. Car 98K. I'm a World War II nut, dude. I love all the rifles that era. I actually have some actual World War II rifles in my closet. I got me a... my first handgun that I bought was a remake of the 1911, the Tissus 1911. Love that handgun. Then I have a 50-something plus year old Thompson in my closet. And I have an MP40 as well. And I have a broken Mosin. Well, it's not really broken, but it is missing its stock. But it was picked up in it was made in 1936, and it was picked up in the Battle of Berlin by my grandfather. Or great-great-grandfather. Gosh, but there's that level 4 male. I guess I'll just take... Yeah, I got a Tommy gun. It's a civilian model, but it was made after the war. So mine's really weird. Mine's made by Volunteer Firearms. It's no longer produced. Finding parts for it is non-existent. I won it in an auction for Rock Island Armory. It's really weird for the fact that it uses grease gun magazines. And the reason why they use grease gun magazines is because after the war they had so many of these stupid grease guns floating around, and they wanted to figure out how to get rid of some of the parts for them. And so they're just like, hey, we'll just make a Thompson and it'll just use some grease gun parts. Nope, no circular mag, I just got stick mags for it. And both of them kind of suck. I think the problem, that Thompson I have has a issue cycling, or chamber and rechambering rounds. So either it's got a bad spring in it, or the magazines themselves just suck. But I'm going to assume it's the spring within the magazine, because it just is kind of wonky. There's not really much I could do about it. Is there 2 level 4s within this group? Gosh, it's 2 level 4s and that piebald female. I wonder if I can get a double kill on them. Yeah, it might just because those magazines are so old. I think maybe I'll have to try to find a way to, if there's a firearms company that remakes them. It's funny you mentioned that, Dustin, because that's the gun I originally was bidding on during the auction. We betted on a P38 pistol that was used in 1943, manufactured in 1943. Didn't win it, unfortunately. And then I started to bid on an M2A1 paratrooper carbine. Fortunately, lost that bet too. And then we ended up with the Thompson. I'm going to shoot this piebald female real quick. She looks pretty. And I don't know if I hit that shot on that male well or not. But I accidentally pull on my binoculars. Thank you. There we go. Nope. I botched the shot on him, but the female is in the water. Now we are just waiting for it to float across. Gosh, waiting for the ones to float across is the worst. Big sad. Yeah, I like the Luger. The Luger, I'm kind of hit or miss with the Luger though, just because the way when it shoots, the mechanism flings back at you. The bar is pretty cool. Let's pick up this beautiful piebald moose real quick. There she goes. That makes it the second female piebald I have. Nice clean hit there. Oh, and I'm stuck. And I was stuck. Yeah, bar is pretty dope. I heard it was pretty hard to carry around though with all those magazines. And they are carrying around so many magazines at 30-06. So at least we got a rare. No diamonds yet. Let's see. I see nothing. Not one thing. I assume that will be the outpost. So I think I know how I'm going to do this. I agree. The render distance is very much needed. I don't understand it. Why do you have a system that tracks your like longest distance kill, but you can't see past like 450 yards? Just saying. Just saying. Or at least have that option for the better computers that can actually handle it. That'd be nice. I think I got another level 4 up here. Gosh, now this is where all the moose people are at here. Let's see, where's that level 4 I just saw? Oh, I see him right there. He's nervous. I wonder if I could just tap him from here. I don't think so. He's not gonna give me a shot. What a turd. Do I have to settle for one of you guys? To curb my bloodlust. I never got to play any of the older Cabela's games, unfortunately. But I've watched people play them on YouTube videos. I always thought they were cool. They made one that was like a Call of Duty, and I was laughing about it because the guy was just sitting there slaughtering hyenas in like droves of 20 at a time. I was like, oh my gosh. No, Mr. Moose. Like, I'm not interested in all of you, but I'm interested in that one there, at least. Yeah. I'm interested in that one, at least. I think I whiffed that. Did I hit that shoulder? They have such big, bulky shoulders. And I just keep filling them with bullets. It's fine. I got extra armor. Oh, there's that male, though. Okay. Well, that's what happens when I don't even remember my own binds. Oh, but they're so there. Why am I missing so many shots? I'm just getting all too much into it. Oh, I did kill that level 4. Nice. The only other hunting game I have actually played is The Way of the Hunter. And I have only barely have touched that game. Barely have touched that game. It is such a different game from Call of the Wild. It's just crazy. It just feels really realistic in a sense. I don't know how realistic the the round penetrations and stuff are for that game, though. As for what I've seen, it takes a little bit for them to drop. Thank you, Carl. Thank you. Good luck for your grind. Nice chatting with you. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Both of them dropped. Their shoulders are not that strong. Yeah, my friend bought it for me, and we were playing it, and it was definitely not my style of game whatsoever. Excuse me, Mr. Moose. Oh, no, come back. You're level 4. Let me kiss you with my 375. I'll hope for that. I'll hope for that for you, Carl. Let's see where I botched that shot on this guy. Oh, hello? Are you friend? Oh, you're a female. How unfortunate. Oh, are you a male? Or are you a female? Okay, calm down. Oh, what are you? Okay, I'm confused. The animals in this game confuse me. They do things that I don't even understand or even could fathom. Oh, it was actually a clean shot. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna do the angler, but they just don't have like a way to store your trophies, and so I was just like, there's just no point. It was very sad. Very sad. Oh, hi guys. How are you guys doing? You guys cool and all? 'Cause I'm cool. Just don't run me over, please. Ow. Are you cool? Are you friendly? I think you're friendly. Your friends are trying to murder me. Okay. Alright. Yep. I understand we are in an active war zone now. Sorry about your zone, but my bloodlust is too strong. Oh, it's fine. Zone's fine. Are you gonna want to fight me too? Okay, we're good. Level 4, very nice. Silver, nice. Yeah, if they actually added like lodges or something for the angler, then it'd be cool. Honestly, I don't know why they made a second game. They could have probably just put the angler stuff in Call of the Wild. I'm pretty sure they're just using the same engine anyways. So, I don't know. Did I shoot a third one? I swear I shot, like... I don't see blood, so I'm confused. Or did his body just, like, slip and slide down into the Great Void? Maybe. I'm confused. I guess there's just those two. I swear I shot 3. Could've swore I shot 3. But hey, the zone's still there. It's all good. What are you doing, Moose? So now I'm gonna head back. Are you level 4? You're not level 4. Are you level 4? You're definitely not. Definitely head back up to this outpost now. That makes sense then. I guess there must be certain game limitations, at least for this game. Yeah, makes sense. But it would have been a crazy update for them to do that. Not only that, all that DLC they released on the Angler would have been added to Call of the Wild, which would just made this game even crazier. For sure. Yeah. What is that? Oh. Wolves. Can I just tick them off? I think I just want to tick them off. Alright. I don't think they're going to come over here and attack me, but if they do, that would be hilarious. I shot your friend. Are you going to attack me? Or flee? Yeah, they're going to flee. Very sad. I was hoping that they would come and attack me. Yeah, boats would be handy for those floaters. For sure. Because I hate those floaters. It seems like everyone I've talked to hates those floaters just as much as I do. Gosh, such a pain. Those blasted floaters. Where's that gray wolf I just shot? Here's his blood. He didn't make it very far either. I was hoping you wolves would attack me. I was really hoping. Oh, he was gold too. Nice. Good looking wolf. I think EW should either think about making a whole new game and just combining both aspects from Call of the Wild and the Angler together. And they would have a massive money maker on their hands, even if they just like updated the engines. The gray. Let me look that up. I've seen too many movies. Oh, hey there, Mr. Oh, yep. That's on my watch list. I haven't seen that. But I did see a YouTube clip of it. Of where he like... I think he like... I don't know what he did. I think he broke some glass or something and put it between his knuckles, wrapped up to fight the bear. I was like, oh, this man's about to go to war. With a fist fight with a bear. Playing actual hardcore Call of the Wild. Maybe I'll watch it tonight after this stream. Because that's cool. I would like to see that. Oh, he fights the alpha wolf? That's what that was. Okay. Yeah. He gets circled by the pack, and he's just prepping himself. Oh, I swear. Ah, I see it. I will terrorize Wolf now. Oh, what are you guys doing? It's like these moose are just posing out here. They're drinking. These moose are drinking all the way out here. Where's the nearest lake? Gosh, it's so far away. Why are you guys drinking out here? I wonder if I'm going to hit that shot if I just shoot it from here. I doubt my capabilities. I mean, I hit him, but I think I shot too far in the upper body. And I bet you those two just have a knockout, drag-out match. I must have been thinking of another movie. I forget what it was. But I just remember the guy fighting in a creek with a bear. And it, like, cuts his chest open or whatever. I forget what movie that was. But it was like a Western, too. Like an actual Western film. But I thought that was pretty cool. So we do have ourselves a dead wolf. I see no other wolves. So pick him up and then go get that. And then... Excuse me. I do not like you, Red Fox. Go away. I bet you I shot him just in a weird way. Oh no, I got actually vitals on him. Okay. Just barely. I don't know how I broke his other arm though. That makes no sense. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh. Tiger named Lucifer. Burning bright. Let me look that up too. Burning bright. Let's see here. In a nutshell, it's claustrophobic, thrilling, and suspenseful. Came out in 2019. That reminds me of like a story about a hunter that went down. Hold on. He went down to Asia, no, it wasn't Asia. It wasn't Asia, but it was in India, and he was hunting a sloth bear, and the sloth bear turned into a man-eater, and was attacking and killing villagers. And if I recall correctly, he got in a fight with it and it broke his leg. And then he went back out there and put it down in an apple field orchard. But I think it killed like 5 to 6, 7 people. I'll have to look that up. There's a whole video about it. Let's see if I can find him. It was the sloth bear of Mysore. They killed 12 people. And mauling 24 other people. You wouldn't think it looking at a sloth bear, but those suckers have to fight against tigers, so I can understand. And I actually did not even go the right way, but we'll just get this first up here. We'll just get this first, I guess. I haven't done any of the Nepal missions, so I don't know anything about that. The man-eater. Oh my gosh, that wolf's right there. No. Oh, you turd. No, I'm out of breath. I'll just run it down. But the output... Oh, it's right there, though. Darn. I think they should definitely add sloth bears to the Nepal map. They should do an update about that. Map needs their bear species. Not gonna lie, when they added the water buffalo to that map, I was super disappointed. I was like, oh my gosh. More water buffalo. More black buck. Super disappointed with that. Got a nice view of this lake here at least, but too bad our render distance is too poor. Yeah, Liam Neeson there just kind of just nukes it. I'm definitely gonna watch The Grey tonight because that. I'm glad you brought it up because that reminded me of that YouTube short of him at the end there. Oh, I guess I gotta go back and get that. Yeah. See, I'm a big. I'm not a supporter of the copy and paste of certain species because, like, for Nepal, there's just so many different types of animals you could have to make the map even more special, to make more people buy it. But, I mean, they added so many new animals, but I would have replaced those too. I use some third-party software, some not-so-safe company to watch my movies. I think I use, like, Look Movie 2 or something. And they're pretty good. They don't shove freaking pop-ups down your throat. They just make you sit through a 10-second ad and call it a day. So I'll probably check them out there. See if they have the Burning Bright as well. I've never been a fan of like horror movies with like just animals in them. I don't know why. The D-holes would be cool. And those mark horrors would be really cool. I can actually check right now if they have Burning Bright. I have a link opened up right here for it. Just gotta confirm I'm not a robot. Let's see. Type it in, Burning Bright. Yep, they got it. And they got Gray as well. So I'll definitely be able to watch them. What's up, Pred? How are you? So I'll definitely watch Gray tonight, 'cause I do want to see that since Liam Neeson's in it. See him fight that wolf. With those little brass knuckles that he made. Once I get this house, I guess I'm going to have to brave through the center of the map and work my way through up to the top part of this outpost, or this lookout point. And then we're pretty much almost done with this map. Tonight's been good. Yeah. Africa's got some crazy man-eaters. Some of the crocodiles are just they have absolute crazy death numbers on them. I just don't understand. I do know they have like genocides and a bunch of other drama down there that creates these super mega death crocs that just munch on you, but is this home broken? I have a broken home. I assume I probably have to get this one through like a quest. Oh well, we'll just put a tent down in its place. I'm confused. My house ain't house. It's broken forever. Big sad. We'll have to leave it there then. Okay, so I have the Crimson Plains to do. I have the bottom of the Timberlands and the whole right side of the map and the whole midsection. I think tomorrow when I stream, I'll do some fallow deer grinding maybe. I'll try to buy some tents. How many tents do I have left right now? I have one. I'll probably just buy 4 or 5 and set up tomorrow before streaming. Gosh, got so much terrain to cover though. Oh no, I like when I come to horror movies, I like slashers. I'm a big slasher fan. Creature features I've just not been into. I think the only super creature feature I like is Jaws, the original Jaws. Original Jaws was so good. I remember going to Universal Studios and doing the Jaws ride. I think they closed that down, sadly. But I loved it. It was so fun. So I'm just going to continue making my way to the swamplands. Yeah, I hate clowns too. I do too. I haven't watched any of the Terrifier series yet. Any of their movies. I heard they had a new werewolf movie come out. A new Wolfman. I don't know how good it is, though. I remember that they were Universal was trying to, like, bring back classic monsters. Because I remember going to see the Invisible Man remake that they had. And I thought that was a really good movie, to be quite honest. I felt the suspense. The chick was literally going crazy because she didn't know what was going on. And like all the plot twists and everything was just insane. Got a level 4 male in here? Oh, yes we do. That's not the right gun to shoot it with. There we go. That was the right gun to shoot it with, at least. And there we go. We got our first level 4 caribou. Finally. Finally. Yeah. What movie are you thinking about when you said that? There has to be a particular movie. Oh, he was not even gold. He was a level 4. Oh my gosh. What a weak boy. Yeah. I'm scared to look at the reviews on it. Sup, how are you, Mr. Steven? Steven Sinclair. How are you liking? How are you enjoying your weekend? There's 3 Terrifiers. Oh my gosh. I mean, I really can't say that, so there's like so many Scream movies and Halloween movies. Scream's my favorite horror franchise. I really love Scream. Scream's so good. It's like a comedy horror. How you doing, kitty cat? You just waking up? How you doing? You guys might see my cat possibly sometime soon. He might make an appearance. Gosh, we have such a long walk. Why does everything look burnt? Well, that answered my question. Recovering forest. Yeah, Scream has the most realistic horror standards in terms of what you're dealing with. There's no way you're going to be able to take out Jason Voorhees or Michael Myers. They're literally freaking immortal. Like, that's tough to crack right there. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Steven. Thank you. I appreciate it. Your sub popped up on my phone. Fortunately, the time for the moose just changed, and I kind of don't want that. I think the worst one I'd hate to face is Chucky, dude. I could not face Chucky. I would poop my pants, literally. If Chucky showed up at my front doorstep. Okay, that's 6. We got quite a few tents there. Very nice. We're stocked up for tomorrow. Yeah, they won't win against Jason. Literally. I think the best screams though are the first two, Stu and Bill. If I got their names right. It's been so long. Shaggy played as one of the Scream characters. Yeah. I remember, oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember Annabelle. I remember seeing Annabelle in theaters when I was in high school, when it came out. I still remember the scene that got me to actually jump was when she busted through the door. You just heard her feet just slamming down the hallway, and then boom. Yeah, dolls creep me out. I'd rather fight 50 clowns than face one doll. Yeah, I've seen some of the shorts for him in Mortal Kombat. Even against Omni-Man. I thought it was hilarious. Where's my moose at? Why are they not at this lake? Ah, we just got a female grizzly yapping at me. Ah, what a long journey. Hopefully we get something good to shoot though. Maybe another level 4 caribou, I would hope. Yeah, I know what you're talking about with those big bulging eyes. I remember throwing those little monkey bombs in Call of Duty and Black Ops. Those things freak me out. Freaked me out a lot. Making good progress. Oh, what are you guys doing? Oh. Mail? No mail? No mail? Yeah, you're right. Anytime those things appeared in a movie, a ghost always has to mess with them. They just can't stop. They just can't help themselves. They know it's creepy. And they just have to mess with it. don't think there's any male reindeer near me. Oh, there was one in that group, actually. Now I hear wolves. Alright, well, I'm pulling out my lever action. I feel completely safe for any horror situation presented to me. The only one that I would be unprepared for is probably ghosts and demons. Or if Michael Myers showed up at my doorstep, then I'm probably screwed still. My guns ain't gonna do nothing. I used to like Halloween. Halloween used to be my favorite horror series. But then it just kind of it just died off for me. I think the newer movies did that in for me. Even though they had some good scenes in them. Where are they going? I was hoping these wolves would attack me. They just have not attacked me. It sucks. Yeah, Pennywise would be a tough one to crack. Doesn't he have the ability to literally know all your fears? And he can just make them into reality? Like, that would suck. You would literally have to overcome your fears to beat him. Yeah, I could see that. If you're able to get him unarmed, just chuck him a microwave, turn on, call it day. Just seal the microwave shut. Leave it plugged in for hours. You're good to go. I would hate to face like something like The Thing, if you've seen that movie. Oh my gosh, dude. Being able to like turn into a person and just impersonate them. And split off and create little weird microorganisms that can eat you. Oh no, dude. Not me. Not me. Mary Poppins is the same species as Pennywise. Yeah, except for like her powers are used for good. They're definitely the same species, but with different abilities. Yeah. It does make sense now the more you explain it. Mary Poppins is an alien. Or some ancient deity. I don't know. Isn't Pennywise like an alien? Doesn't he come from somewhere? I assume he does. Okay, so we got the house. Now we should see some moose. I would assume we'd see some moose soon. Gonna keep on moving. No diamonds yet, but we still got that piebald that we shot earlier. Moose. Hey, bison boys. How y'all doing? I do want a bison boy. Okay, he's dying. Another female. Another female. And there he goes. We'll just go pick him up. I like how Mary Poppins made a appearance in Guardians of the Galaxy. I thought that was a cool crossover. I thought that was very interesting. Oh my gosh, this bison's just saying its last words to its friend. Before running away. Okay, I'm actually gonna head this way because that lake, the swampy marsh is too big. Don't see anything else out here. Don't see a single thing. I'll do that right now on my phone. Let's see what they got. Let's see. Mary Poppins versus Pennywise. I like how it's there's this huge forum on Reddit about it. Oh my gosh. It's so in depth. Wow. Yeah, they can produce illusions. They're associated with a red balloon. They both love to dance. People forget about them once they leave their presence. They seem to hibernate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Mary Poppins is the same creature. Of the same species. That's crazy. They should do a Pennywise movie where she makes an appearance to save the kids. She like floats down and like has a final battle with Pennywise. The climactic ending. The true ending to the franchise. Yeah, it really is. For some reason that sentence right there makes me want to go watch Constantine again. The one with Keanu Reeves in it. So far, no moose. Only bison. But we do get a zone right here at least. For something. Probably bison. It is bison. Keep on trucking here. Let's see, how much left do I have of this map? Realistically, not that much. Not much at all. We only have 5 lookout towers left. Moose? Wow, about time. But it's a female. Very sad. Oop, I saw something. Wolves. I see. Any good moves? No good wolves. Level 5 female. They really do. They really go super in depth about it. Like that entire page is crazy. And all the comments are just... It's just so much. So I'm looking at it right here. 114 comments. And they get really in-depth into it. It's just crazy. They even talk about, like, Peter Pan, Cat in the Hat in here. We got a level 4 male moose. But Mary Poppins is on my agenda. I wonder if he'll cut to the right. If he does, I'll just shoot him. No. He's going to walk in a straight line. What a turd. What a turd. I wonder if there's going to be an outpost at the end of this. At that point right there. Yeah, that's actually super crazy. See more of these comments. Well, they're just posting like random theories in here. One of them is that Winnie the Pooh and friends harvest the imagination of children to give themselves life. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Really weird in a way. Well, I'm officially in the Reddit rabbit hole on theories now. One, there we go. Gosh, this one's tall. Okay, let's see what we got here. Nope. It's hoping for another outpost nearby. I was wrong. Yep. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them either. I thought the Winnie the Pooh one was kind of stupid. Oh no, they got a Bambi one in the works. I heard a funny story come out of that Winnie the Pooh one. And apparently some math teacher showed it to like the 5th grade class. I think it was Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey, and it had like nudity in it. I was like, oh my gosh, those poor children. Murder and nudity from a off-brand Winnie the Pooh film. I would have fired on the spot. Like, this mess up is just too big. Just too big. Traumatizing people. And disrespecting Winnie the Pooh. They're gonna start doing like Disney princesses next. Oh, that was another good looking level for one. That's crazy. Halloween though is pretty good. My teachers didn't let me do anything interesting. Not at all. All my teachers were pretty boring. Other than my biology teacher, he was kind of cool. Yeah, they're definitely ruining classic kid films. And then the worst part about it is when you have those movies floating around. Let's say, like, your kid's like, I want to watch Winnie the Pooh, and he goes on there and he finds that Winnie the Pooh, and then, yeah, it just sucks. Yeah, I didn't get any of that in my schools whatsoever. Although that my teachers like allowed me to play on my phone all the time. That was pretty much it. Because I got all my work done. And I was reliable. Especially at my econ class, which was nice. I want to shoot more wolves. Oh. Oh, there's that level 4. I'm actually going to go shoot that level 4. No, don't leave. Oh my gosh, yeah. Doesn't Professor Pig like lobotomize people and turn them into zombies? Isn't that like his whole shtick? Oh my gosh. Okay. I think my favorite Batman villain is Condiment Man, because freaking, I think I recall Alfred just like beating the crap out of him in a comic, dude. I thought that was hilarious. Alfred did not play games. I think, can't you like fight him in the Arkham series? Because I've not played, I have the Batman Arkham games, I've just not played them. No, Moose, stop it. I just want to shoot you and I keep forgetting my binoculars is not 2 anymore. It's hard to pick my favorite DC villain. Because there's like a lot of them. There's a lot of good ones. But Bane's pretty good, because I did like seeing in the comic he broke Batman's back. That was a pretty good scene. Yeah, Pigman. Pigman be creepy. I remember listening to a YouTube video about some of the like horrible things Batman's done to his villains, and I forget who it was. I don't know if it was like Zodiac or somebody, but like he locked him in like the sewer, in like this cell in the sewer, and basically just left him there. I'm like, dang, dude. Or it was like KG Beast or something. I think it was. I was like, brutal. Brutal Batman. Yeah, he did really good in the film. His voice was also really good. Can I hit? Just take out that level 2 mayo, might as well, right? Yeah, I think they got romance. I like her more than having Catwoman, to be quite honest, between the two of them. Because I remember watching the animated series, and I remember, like, Batman took her out and, like, helped her out and stuff. But didn't, like, Dick Grayson also kind of, like, have a fling with her? I swear, I recall it. I am lost in the woods now looking for this moose that I shot. I don't even think I got a good vital shot on it. Considering its low bleed rate, I definitely botched it, but I did hit that bison pretty swell. I think my favorite DC female villain is definitely Harley Quinn, but I do like Deathstroke. I like Slade. He's just an old guy that can fight. I like it. Silver Bison. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I've not been a fan of Poison Ivy, though. I'm not a big Poison Ivy fan. Yeah, I think Deathstroke needs to make his way into the big screen. Got more zones to pick up here. Who is Black Mask? I remember him. He was Black Skull or whatever. He just had like a black skull face mask over him. I don't know too much about that villain, but he popped in my head when I also thought of Deathstroke. Yeah. I think it's hilarious that Danny DeVito was the Penguin. And Arnold was freaking Mr. Freeze. I think that is hilarious. Yeah, I remember one of the animated movies when Joker kills, I think it was Dick Grayson, and he came back as like the Red Hood. I remember him shooting the rocket launcher into his office. The Black Skull guy's office. I remember that scene. In that animated movie. And I was like, oh, he's in the Arkham games, right? I'm pretty sure. The newest one that they had. How'd you feel about the Suicide Squad game? Because I'm pretty sure that Suicide Squad game's Batman was the Batman from the Arkhamverse. And I was like, I heard about that, I was like, oh man. Let me look her up. Let me see. Yeah, I can see it. She's got the hair. She's definitely got the hair. Yeah, it does. The gameplay and stuff. I never bought Suicide Squad though. Oh, we got some moose males here, but ooh boy. I hope that drops well. Probably won't drop as much as I thought it would. Or will. Oh, he is coming this way. Perfect, actually. Ah, balls. Oh, I tried. You just ran right past me. It's alright. No, sorry, Moose. But at least we got a gold one. It's fine. Yeah, that's the clip that I've seen from it too. Yeah. I like how they had King Shark in there though, and Captain Boomerang. I thought that was nice touches. Yeah, he was a silver. I shot his booty cheeks. Nice follow-up at least. Oh, there's a house right there. Perfect. I did call it. I did think there was a house here. So I'll get this house and then head up north, and that should be good. There's 2 outposts up there, I see. Yeah, in the movies too. I remember the scene where he points at his hand. He's like, hand. I'm like, yeah. Me and that guy vibe at a special level. We would understand each other really well. King Shark's my type of speed right there. For sure. Got this nice looking outpost up here. Making bank as well. I can have enough to buy another tent soon. I mean, I could actually buy one now, but I need ammo though. Yeah, apparently he actually has like a tragic backstory, because apparently they released like a new animated series with him in it, and like they kind of touched it a little bit more. Like apparently he eats kids, but apparently like in the animated story it's like no, he doesn't, and he actually wanted to like protect a kid, but they didn't let him and shot him and all that stuff, and she died because of it. So apparently the weasel's got a sad backstory. He's actually like cool or something. So that's cool at least. But his character's hilarious. Especially at the start of the beginning of that movie. When he was like drowning in the ocean and stuff. It was kind of funny. Poor weasel. I don't know if I'm more of a DC guy or a Marvel guy though. That's the dilemma for me. I don't know which side of the fence I sit on in the terms of both of them. Which one I like more. Yeah, and he winds back up on the beach. Coughing up all that water. I think I like DC's characters just more. Like even their female characters are more memorable to me. Like I'm not a Fantastic Four guy. Not really super into the Avengers. Like I like Spider-Man. I like the Guardians of the Galaxy. Blue Beetle's really cool. And Red Tornado. I don't know Vigilante off the top of my head. I'll have to look them up. Excuse me. Mate and call. I'll just crouch it in. Oh, are you like the Vigilante from gosh, what is it? I know what you're talking about now. I didn't get to finish looking up, but I know. Who is John Cena's character that he's playing as? I know what show you're talking about where he's from, but yeah, he's funny. Yeah, Huntress and Black Canary, like him a lot. Definite faves. Supergirl, I don't know as much. Okay, so we get this outpost, and then I go up north, and then get this lookout point, and then hit those other 2 outposts. Who's the guy that's in the DC universe that's got the invisible face? He's got like no face. He's like a PI. I liked him. He was cool. And I think I know about the cowboy you're talking about from Justice League Unlimited. Yeah. Yeah, Peacemaker. Oh, what did I scare? Yeah, those two are a thing. Yeah, I thought his character was pretty cool. I like the PIs. Him have no face made it interesting. Although I don't really think he has any special powers besides having no face. I assume, and being smart. He's like Batman without the extra gadgets. Who's the villain that made that giant penny coin that Batman has in his cave? Oh, it was from Two-Face. Right? Let's see. Penny Plunderer. Who the heck is the Penny Plunderer? Gosh, DC's so crazy. I like DC. I feel like Marvel for me though has just died. I don't know if it's just the movies that did it or there's just not enough characters that draw me in as DC does. Cause like I also like the Teen Titans. Teen Titans is really cool with Raven, Starfire, Beast Boy, Cyborg, Robin. I always really liked that. The original Teen Titans. Original Teen Titans I liked a lot, not the new cartoon series they got. I do think though my favorite Marvel characters though are Wolverine. Well, no particular order, but Wolverine, Spider-Man, Deadpool. Those are pretty much the only three I like. Yeah, Raven's my favorite out of the Teen Titans. I think her powers are pretty cool, and like her awkward relationship with her demonic deity of a father's interesting. Yeah, Rocket is pretty dope. Groot is also pretty good. I liked my favorite line from Groot is "I am Groot." Just such a classic, dude. Such a good line. I can feel the emotion behind it. Yeah, Ultron's pretty dope. I feel like in the movie though, like if I recall correctly, that I think Hank Pym was the one that actually created Ultron. I think, if I can recall correctly. So when Tony Stark did it, I was like, I was confused. But like his voice in the movie and stuff was really good too. Yeah, Baby Groot is pretty good. I don't like gigantic Groot that we saw at the very end of the Guardians of the Galaxies movie. I was like, man, he kind of beefy. Really beefy. I liked Adam Warlock. Adam Warlock was pretty nice. He's one of my favorites. And the actor that played him as well. I liked it. Adam Warlock's OP. Definitely enjoy his character. Definitely am not going to be shooting anything now, the way I'm stomping through these woods. But I'll definitely check those two lakes after I check the zone here. Maybe what I should do is I should put a tent down right up here, so when I go get that outpost, I could just teleport here and call it. Don't have to run that whole distance. Listen, bear. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I think there just needs to be a good Justice League movie. I think, why is it not highlighting you? It's a female. It's fine. I don't care. What's his name? Why am I forgetting his name? Henry Cavill. I think Henry Cavill made a really good Superman. I really like Cavill as Superman. Especially when we did the film, because the man was jacked. He was jacked perfectly for the role to be Superman. Level 4. I don't think I'm going to be able to squeeze a shot through the trees on him. Nope. Very sad. I really wished... Ooh, actually. If only that caribou just cut right just a little bit more. Been able to take a nice clean shot on him, but I'm going to leave that tent here so I could teleport here. Yeah, I agree. Ben Affleck Batman is pretty good. So we're going to go get this outpost, teleport here, and then get this lookout point. Welcome to the stream for those who are joining. Currently just on the Yukon here, just picking up all the outposts and points for future guide videos that are coming out this week for the map. Ben Affleck Batman, top tier. Yeah. I remember the rumors of Nicolas Cage being Superman. Like they had like that whole, I don't know if it was like a fake video or CGI video going around Nicolas Cage as Superman. I thought that was hilarious. Like I wouldn't want Nicolas Cage to be Superman, but the concept is just funny. I think it's absolutely funny. What an absolute joke that would have been. How far we got? Okay, we just got a little ways to walk here. Super excited about tomorrow. I'm gonna actually just do some like real hunting tomorrow. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, you're absolutely right on the Ghost Rider. He did really well on Ghost Rider. I really liked it. Gosh. Now that you brought up, I actually completely forgot about it. The Ghost Rider was even thing. Yes, I want a Spawn movie. Spawn is so cool. I'm glad the Punisher got some love as well, and for Marvel, now that I just thought about it. There's just a lot of cool characters that both franchises just bring up that a lot of people would really love. I just don't know why they don't do it. I guess it's because they're just not like super big name characters, but if you give them the spotlight, People will love him. Just the way I see it. Alright, so I'm picking this up. And then I cut this way to this tower. Yeah. Just breaks their morale before the battle truly begins. His backstory's tragic. It's a dark character. Dark, gritty story. Be a totally cool rated R film, just a drop. With just intense violence from Spawn. With some sick liners. I'd love it. Would love it. They're making another Daredevil movie. I like Daredevil. I was really excited when I saw a new Daredevil trailer and they had the Punisher in it. I was like, oh, heck yeah. Yeah, who says I was a hero? Spawn's pretty dope. He was repressed in the back of my mind, too. Absolute cool character. Matt Murdock is pretty cool. Just a blind guy with the ability to increase his extra senses and hone his abilities. Yep. Oh, did he leave? Did that guy leave? He left. Very sad, Caribou. Why would you do this to me? Big sad. The current guy that's in right now. Let's see if I can get up here. Gosh, it takes so long to get up here. See here. I like the guy that plays the Punisher right now. Forget his name. John Bernthal. Yeah, I think he does a pretty good job. I think he's a good Punisher. I wonder if they're still doing the TV show for it. Or not, because I should continue watching. I only watched the first season. Okay, we're actually going to set the time back. Yeah, that guy. I'm gonna set it to 6, actually. Big sad. At least he's making more appearances in movies, though, with his character. At least being in the new Daredevil movie. It's fun. Because I also like the relationship between Daredevil and the Punisher. Because they just bonk heads too much for their different beliefs. I think it's good chemistry. Alright, so we gotta make it all the way to Gold Cat Bluffs. Such a pretty map. Just set the time back. I put it to caribou time. Set a moose time. Just to see some more caribou. I think I'm going to try to swing up towards that lake and then bounce down. Let's see what they did to the Punisher. If I don't get stuck on a tree. See what happened to it. So they only done 2 seasons of the Punisher TV show, and they will not be having a third. Very unfortunate. Where's all my animals at? There's not a single noise now. Out here in the woods. Not even a warning call. Nothing. It's just dead. I think what I'll do is I'm actually going to get this last point here. And then I think I'll end the stream there. I'm going strong for about 3.5 hours. A little more, so I did have to restart the stream. Got some caribou poop. Yeah, they had like a lot of good action scenes in that, in the TV show. Like the prison scene and all that was just so good. It's a darn shame that they stopped it. Did you ever watch any like the Green Arrow series? 'Cause I never got into the Green Arrow series. Yeah, the final thing with the Kingpin was pretty good. In the prison scene. So I'll get this point here. Yeah, he does look like Snake Eyes from G.I. Joe. Gosh, I completely forgot about the G.I. Joe movies. I remember watching those growing up. When they were coming out in theaters. And then I started getting a bunch of G.I. Joe action figures because I loved it so much. Really. I just couldn't get into watching, I just don't know. I'm not a big fan of Green Arrow. I don't know. Maybe if I watch the show, then I'll like him a lot. I'm just not a fan of him. But if Black Canary and Hunter's in it, I'll probably just check it out. They'll probably have a bunch of other cool heroes in there as well. Yeah. Okay, the outpost is up the mountain. A lot of climbing to do here. There we go. Then we'll get up here, get this point, and call it a day. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out then, because this website has it, the one with those movies that we talked about, the Gray and the Tiger film. And there we go. That's a leucistic kangaroo is a very rare. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Was he a gold? Maybe I'll do one more point. Yeah, I'll do one more, I guess. I'll get one more location. Congrats still. That's still a good find. So far, since I've been on this map, I've only found a piebald female moose, which is just a rare during this adventure. Oh, and they're fleeing. Nice. You guys shouldn't be at your watering hole anyways. It's caribou time. Get out of here, moose. That is a good find. Really good find. Emerald Coast is such a good map. I love those kangaroos. I tried shooting a level 9 recently and botched the shot. For some reason I shot its hip instead of its lung. I don't know. Me and those kangaroos just don't get along very well. Not at all. Now that's a pretty good find right there. Yeah, the harlequin ducks I think are some of the most beautiful birds in the game. Bet you that melanistic whitetail looked good. Was it a male or female? Oh, you're all good, Mr. Cade. I'm sick too. I'm just suffering through too. What is floating out there? What is floating? But it's a bear. A male gold. That's a pretty good find there, Sam. That's a definite keeper. No, you got COVID. Oh no. Yep. And you probably are experiencing the terrible fever and crap in your lungs. Well, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. How long have you had it? Hopefully he'll pull through within the next few days. I'm excited to get on this map and hunt some harlequin ducks so I can get a diamond of those, because I bet you they look beautiful. Okay. Caribou are still coming to the time zone. No, I don't hunt in real life, but I do eventually plan on hunting in real life. I do plan on eventually building up my YouTube channel here, and then sticking my foot in the pond in terms of actual hunting. At least I'd like to do my first real hunt on an elk. My grandfather was a hunter. He didn't get the opportunity to teach me how to hunt, so to honor his memory, I'd like to go hunting at least once or twice. Hunting pheasants is pretty cool. Deer, rabbits, pretty cool. I want to hunt some deer so I can get some deer jerky, because I remember eating some of that from a kid that brought it in class a lot. Tastes so good. So good. Yeah, I really want to try hunting. I just want to get into it. I was looking at my first hunting rifle I was gonna get. I was probably gonna sell some of my guns, because I have a few like oddball guns that I really don't need, and I was just gonna get rid of them. Yeah, I had some growth. I'm glad people are finding me and enjoying my content and following along. It's very nice. Hopefully I can reach a 1,000 by maybe the end of next month, if possible. You got a 22. I've got two 22s. I got a 22 pistol Ruger Mark III, and I have a, excuse me, Moose. I have a 22 lever action Golden Boy. Yeah, I'll be streaming a lot more frequently. Like for tomorrow, I am going to be doing an actual hunt instead of just walking around in the woods getting these points. I will be on T Aurora, and I will do some fallow deer hunting. Excuse me. Am I about to be attacked? Go away. Stop it. Thank you. Yeah, I do like my guide series. That is what I'm enjoying making the most. So that's why I decided to take this first stream and just use this video this opportunity to participate towards the guide videos. At least getting ready for the Yukon. Thank you, Cade. Thank you. Thank you. Your words mean a lot. But yeah, I'm probably gonna sell my 222s, even though like my first 22, my Golden Boy lever action's technically my first gun that was given to me. But I'll probably end up selling those, and then I'm probably gonna buy a 7mm or maybe a 30-06. That I don't know, Sam. I don't know. The whitetail hunting, like for the grind for them, is kind of weird, and I don't know how to explain it because they kind of have a slower respawn as well, from what I noticed for the majority of animals. And also, you're gonna want to make sure you have all your zones formed. Ooh, a level 4 plains bison. I think this is the second level 4 I've seen. Oh my gosh, there's another level 4 right there. You gonna be another level 4 in here? Or just you? Okay, well, you're traveling. Apparently you don't like me enough. That's fine. I understand. Okay, stop that. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay. I actually don't know if that was the male or not. Okay, that is the male. Turn to the side, turn to the side, turn to the side, turn to the side, turn to the side. I'm just gonna shoot. Well, I appreciate that you use my guides and they help you out and you enjoy my first stream. Did have some complications at the start, but hopefully they've all smoothed out. I think that bison died, right? Yikes, the other one did not die. Yeah, I typically notice or feel that the whitetails spawn in between the 100th kill and up to the 150th or 175th kill. I'm using the 375 to kill the bison. It's right here from the most recent DLC that they released for the rifle packs. Nice. We actually was able to blow through that tough shoulder. Now the question is, was I able to snag the other one? Because I don't think I did. I think I did. Yeah, that's his zone. Three. I might go to. I'll go look at my weird whitetail here once I get this point. I wonder where the other bison's at. His body should be out here. I need the money if I'm gonna do some fallow deer hunting tomorrow. Yeah, you really do. Your best bet when it comes to like buying all these DLCs is just wait for the sale. Just wait for the sales. You can pick up multiple for $1 and just call it a day. I don't know where the other bison went. But I shot him. Is that him? No, that's just rock. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I like that 243. I'll probably bring the 243 Kumo hand cannon for Quattro. Alright, so we'll grab this. Alright. I will go to my lodge for Leighton Lakes. Oh, actually, I forgot. I don't do lodges anymore by maps. I now just have these weird lodges. I have these weird lodges now. I think I only have like 2 whitetail deer. If I can find them. Got a pronghorn. I got 3 whitetails. I got one at 267, 258, and 262. So that's a pretty big whitetail you got there. That is a pretty big whitetail. And I guess these are just blacktail. Yeah, I only have 2 blacktail. The Africa and the Australia map. If you should get the Nepal map because the Nepal map is really good. And the New Zealand map, if you don't have it, Tiawara is really solid. Silver Ridge Peaks is really solid. This is my biggest trophy for this account so far. Is this piebald moose here? Yeah, the Nepal map is pretty solid. Oh my gosh, what was that? Thanks, game. for a jump scare that was not needed. Yeah, I wish it gave you all the outposts too. Oh, I remember this location now that all the snow is gone. Holy smokes. I remember this place. What's up, Kit Kat? Yeah, you gonna murr at me? Yeah, and Medved's such a good map too. Has a nice selection. They have a lot of bugs they need to fix for some of these maps. A lot of the older maps, certainly. They still have trouble with certain animals getting stuck on the riverbanks, too. I wonder what happens with that. Oh my gosh. Buffalo. Bison, I mean. Cat, do not get behind the computer. The last thing I want is you to unplug the computer. And I know that you will unplug the computer, because you have a fat butt. Well, if the stream ends, you guys know what happens. The cat unplugged the computer. It was his choice, not mine. You gonna come out? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, snow rabbit would be nice. And, or some bird, yeah, some geese. Because they have the capercaillie. Those little suckers are annoying sometimes, just coming up to attack you randomly. And those crocs are certainly good for income. I'm probably going to have to spend an hour before tomorrow's stream shooting them up so I can get some money for some more tents for the fallow grind. Cat, what are you doing? Weirdo. Oh, that's sad. 13 years, though, is a long time. This is my first cat, so I don't really know their typical lifespans. But I assume they live roughly around the same as a dog. My cat's just lazy. And meows a lot. That's all he does. That's his whole shtick. Head this way now. I guess those caribou are not wanting to come to zone. They are pretty common. Typically what I just do for money in this game is just yaks and saltwater crocs. I'm scared to show you guys something, but if you guys did watch my trophy lodges, then you probably already know what type of freakish things I have. I guess I'm just gonna have to show you guys. It's my darkest secret known to man. It's time. I have a bad addiction. It's not good. At least you took good care of her. Yeah, this is my dark secret. All these yaks within this lodge are diamond. Every single yak is diamond, but one. I have an addiction. I have a problem. A very bad problem. And that is the yak problem. I don't stop shooting yaks. I just can't stop shooting yaks. There's so many yaks. Nothing in here, thank goodness. We've not gone over the bender yet, but we're getting close. With these yaks. Yeah, I got a lot of yaks. That's the only one that's not it's not a diamond. Just the albino. Yeah, I definitely should have grinded more for the bear singer. Definitely. But I do want to show you my sandbar. If I recall where I put it. I think I put it in the work in progress lodge because I really don't have a good thing for it. Yeah, those are all those yaks from my yakathon video. All 5 trillion yaks. Here's my sandbar that I have. My diamond piebald sandbar with the trophy rating of 175.8. He's definitely up there in my favorites. I like his puffy neck. I love his fur. Just such a good looking deer. That's my favorite sandbar right there. And only sandbar. As of right now. Yeah. I could show you my the yak spots. The top right lake. Yeah, I did get really lucky with this sandbar. Top right corner of the map is good for yaks, and then the very, I don't know how to explain it. I guess I could just show. You guys, I could probably shoot a diamond tonight, actually, before I end the stream. If we go to my Nepal map. Because I probably have a few diamond yaks floating around. I kill so many yaks that more yaks just spawn in. And then that's just how it is. They do need to make an Arctic map. Alright, so here's my Nepal map. It's all tented up only for yaks. I've not done anything at the bottom. Actually, I've done some tenting down the bottom for nilgai, because I do like nilgai. But I've not done anything for bear singer. Not even bothered for muntjac. Not even touched really blue sheep, even though I've hunted quite a few of them. But the top 2 animals that I shoot are nilgai and yaks. But we're going to see if we could find a diamond yak, because I should have a few floating around, because I purged them yesterday. I allowed someone to shoot some yaks that I had on here that were taking up space. Yeah, I just want a good new map. I would like an Arctic map. That would be pretty nice. I want some muskox. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think they'd be a tough contender for yaks for me. See if we can find any of my level 9s. Shouldn't take too long. They should be out there. Yeah, I've not touched the snow leopards, but they're definitely super cool. Hunting a polar bear would be pretty cool, and I feel like they would have to make it like aggressive to a degree. Because like if you watch any videos with polar bears interacting with people, they're not scared, dude. They really don't care. They know they're top of the food chain. Nothing else matters. If those penguins were good money, I'd blast away with the 300. I'd send them the great beyond quickly. If they're pumping out 12 to 1500 a piece. R.I.P. penguins. Okay, level 6. Oh, we got a level 9 right there. And he is probably going to actually make diamond. This yak right here. Max trophy score is 290. Diamond threshold for yaks are 273. Alright, where's this guy? Right here. So just take a shot in this level 9 right there. Which is kind of funny because this exact same location we removed a level 9 from yesterday. So, kind of hilarious that one respawned where the previous one died. I don't know if pandas would be fun to really necessarily hunt since they don't really do much. They would just sit there and stare at you the whole time. Alright, and here's this level 9 yak. Will he join the Hall of Yaks? And he has joined the Hall of Yaks. Diamond threshold is 273, is 281.52. Good looking fella with a double lung. Just taxidermy. Boom. He's in the Hall of Yaks now. Yeah, so when I did that yakathon video, I hunted 50 level 9 yaks within the span of 2 days, 12 hours each day of hunting. And I think it was 26 trolls and 24 diamonds that I got out of that. So yeah, there was a lot of trolls floating around. There are definitely a lot of trolls. A lot of trolls. Yeah, I think that yak that I just shot is definitely up there in the larger spectrum from what I have. I think the biggest one I have is around 285 in terms of the trophy score. But we got 2 level 7s here. So the way how I just kill the yaks or just do yak, like spawn and getting the level 9s to spawn in, is I just mass murder. I would kill every single one of these level 7s at this zone before I leave. And I would just go to the next zone. Yeah, level 6. But I think I had another level 9. I swear I saw another level 9. Maybe he's not at this lake. Maybe he's at a different lake, but... yeah, that might be the case. That could be the case. But folks, I'm going to end the stream here. It's 9:30, so I'm probably going to hop off, get something to eat, and then watch that movie, Dust and Gray, that we talked about. And I'll be on tomorrow, same time, same amount of time, maybe more. Depends on how the grind goes tomorrow. So everyone have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.